Welcome back to the Demon Slayer Gaming Channel. We're going to be continuing our Let's Play series through Baldur's Gate 3. We left off, we just took a long rest, and we had our first interaction with our Guardian. That was unique. I wanted to test something. So Withers lets you change your class, right? Can we talk to Withers with our other people and change their class? Because I'd like to respec them.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Oh my lord, we can. So I can change her from being a trickery domain to something else. So life domain, nature domain, tempest, and war all get heavy armor. Heavy armor is what I was wanting. Life domain spells, of course, going to be more healing. When casting healing spells, target gains an additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell level. Nature is going to give us more animal-based abilities or nature-based. Strike back at an attacking creature, potentially dealing lightning damage on a failed saving throw. You deal half of a 2d6. On a failed saving throw, you deal half of a 2 to 16 thunder damage roll. Okay. What's war? Whenever you make an unarmed or weapon attack, you can spend a War Priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action. What is a War Priest charge, and how many do you have? I want to go Tempest or War. Thinking War. Yeah. And we're going to go less into Constitution, more into Strength. I mean, less in Dexterity, more in Strength. And then with our feet, we increased our strength and wisdom, right? So that should give us 18 and 16. So that's good. Oh, we get to level her up completely different now. Okay, I think she's the only one that started a particular way that I didn't like. So I think Gale went the wizard path that we want. Karlach went the barbarian path that we want. So it's just Shadowheart that we need to level up and redo. Go ahead and take spells like this. So out of our prepared spells now, we're going to drop command. We're going to drop... Oh, let's see. Hold up. What are these spells versus those spells? I don't know. You already have access to a better version of this spell. How is it a better version? Just because it's always prepared? Still like having enhance ability. And we'll probably take hold person when we get some more spells available to us. Our feet, we're doing ability enhancement. This. Cantrip, we're going to take light. That should give her another prepared spell, yeah. It just didn't let us select it there because she technically didn't have the bonus at the time. So we'll grab... one lesser restoration. Silence is a ritual spell? Lord. Okay, I think she's set up pretty good.
And you shall find me.
We have... Detect Thoughts ritual. So in this game, it looks like ritual spell means that while you're not in combat, it costs you no ability slots to cast. It's just assuming that you take like the 10 minutes, I guess, to do so. Ooh, these are some bad dice. I guess we'll use them to make them miss instead of us to hit.
What to do?
Okay, well that's really nice though that
Then through.
I much prefer her as a war cleric instead of a trickery one.
I wonder what the next move is.
So that also means we have the absolute brand on him, right?
Believe this.
How do you know if you have the brand? Like, I know we got it on him, but... Excuse me. Guess it's not going to tell us. Do we have any heavy armor now that we can give to our girl? I sorted this by type. What type is all these that they're all mixed up like this? Potion of Featherfall, nice. Send all of these to Gale.
Ready and willing.
See if he can learn anything different. Put these in here. These are all gonna go to Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This needs to go in her pack.
You have my attention.
Let's get on with it.
Passive. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Okay. Didn't know that was an option. Good to know.
Looking ahead.
I'm ready.
Constitution saving throw. I'd rather give...
No, never mind.
It's medium armor, so the other guy can't wear it. Gale couldn't wear it. Ooh, that's quite an elaborate helm. We'll just hide that for now. Alright. Let's go ahead and leave camp. And then we're going to go back over here so we can go visit some merchants.
Need to find a way forward.
We need to bind our Pact blade real quick. Until a long rest. Jeez. While we're here, let's do all of this stuff, honestly. AC on myself. Aid on myself, all till a long till we take another long rest. Gale.
There's no time to
Okay,
waste.
what about her? You got anything that's a long rest? Concentration, always prepare, but it's only 3 turns. Till long rest. Hers is Shield of Faith also. Give this to Karlak. Definitely don't need magic weapon, I don't think.
Onward then.
But
I'll see what I can do.
one of these vendors has another magic weapon that we sold to him that I probably want to grab back up.
Adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
We're talking to him with a different character.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, so this is the weapon that we had sold to him. Don't really want it because it only deals bonus damage to burning targets. Is there another one down here? Have our heavy armors here. +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, or 1 less slashing damage. I think the strength saving throws and checks would be better. See, doesn't have the Absolutes brand, so that's not gonna really help her. Okay. Go ahead and sell everything else that we have while we're here. I don't want to do that. I want to drop Alchemist Fire. Can't do that. What are you? Nope. Save the grease bottle. That's our spider egg sack. I want to hold on to that. Go ahead and drop the Leer in someone's inventory so we stop accidentally almost selling it. Good. Make sure we don't sell the basilisk oil also. And we already have a Great Axe +1, so I guess we don't really need this one. And also, Gale won't consume it. So there's no point in really hanging on to it. I would hang on to it just so I had a spare item to give Gale, but looks like he don't want that one. Not good enough for him.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright, so for her, I'm gonna throw this on. going to put this ring on also.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Go check the other merchant just to make sure he doesn't have anything we want to purchase. How's she doing in here?
I should speak up.
Still paralyzed?
If this isn't the most boring post in the grove.
So,
Always shop.
lesser restoration removes paralysis.
Onward in her name.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
What do you mean? I've already been through here and ransacked this entire place. I took everything. There's literally nothing in this room anymore.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind. Just don't touch anything.
Moving ahead. What's up for discussion?
Oh, we didn't talk to people in our camp. We need to go back and do that.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
We'll just go to camp, not do like a rest. This is the sword that I was possibly gonna give her, I think. But this is a short sword. I don't really want a short sword, I don't think.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Yeah, because it's finesse based. We want a strength based weapon. Rapier is also finesse based. We have a longsword here though. That's versatile, so that means it could be strength or dex. Plus one bonus is stealth checks, dexterity saving throws, and checks though. The dexterity checks one is what I really like. I don't think there's anything we want from him.
How long until Roland shows
A
up?
longsword would be the only thing. Like, that's a significant damage increase.
True.
Alright, we'll purchase that. Let's purchase it on our character that has good charisma, though. Now we'll give this to Shadowheart,
Your faith will guide me.
and then she can put that on. Yeah, looking good.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of my clothes.
All right, back to camp. Didn't talk to everyone after our long rest.
Dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. What's on your mind?
Anything else? All right, Shadowheart. I'm sure you have a lot to say.
Have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones.
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Well, it's good to know she took it from the Githyanki. That makes it so that her suspicion of me makes a little more sense. Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. I'll do admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Alright. Starion, what do you got to say about our little night visitor?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites.
Now, was there anything else?
Lazel, what's your opinion?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
The parasite can empower us. I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Well, that's you.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
You always get a tingle when you
We
talk
should
to me?
recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar visitor, with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us. I am. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours?
If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
So what did you think about that picture? About what I pictured when we were connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said. Amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a romantic walk. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
All right. How you doing, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've also been infected with one of their
That's
parasites.
quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Metamorphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Alright, Scratch. Do we have... Hold up. Do we have any speak with beasts or speak with animal potions? I think I'm out, so let me see if I can craft one. Potion of animal speaking. Yeah, I want to craft multiple. Tend to need that. So until our next long rest too, which is great. Scratch, come here.
Dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
What? He's got the ball? Hand that over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Pet him. Gotta get the pets in. Where's that ball at? Sorry, boy. I'm weak. I can't throw very far.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I bet him again. Alright, let's leave camp. Back to where we were.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stays back. One more round.
Bet that will fit in my back.
What's cooking?
I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
As the drink. Absolute speak. Worm like you. You'll be chosen to hear
Looked like there was something underneath it. Guess not.
Very well. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Roa Moonglow.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
You've timed it well, my friend.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
What business is someone like you having a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What do goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Ooh, blooded great axe. I don't think I want any of those. So the Doomhammer doesn't have a +1 bonus. Oh my, I may take this just because of the pure significant damage increase that it has. I don't have the money to take it. Alright, looks like I'm not going to be able to purchase anything from her.
Pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
$21.96. Oh, that's a high roll needed. Not gonna get it with that. One more time. Sweet cheese. Alright, one more time. There we go.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Never a dull moment.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Okie doke. I don't know how I talked myself in whenever the door is still literally closed and locked.
Maybe more pockets.
Where is Saza?
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Something good here. I hope.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Warg pins.
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it. See? He squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
He's helpless. Let him go.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let him out. I'll take care of the beast. Oh, we need a 2? Really? Anything that's not a 1.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
But I want to hear him squeal. 1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect. Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Good. Now they die.
Back to goblins.
Time for blood.
Alright, so what are we doing here? I think I will do a X for... What are we thinking? Constitution? I will come up and smack her. 24 HP. Good. Up and out of the way. Are the little goblins gonna attack us? I feel like they probably are. I'm just gonna go all in on this guy though. Gale casts Scorching Ray. He needs a 14 to hit and he rolled a 12. Change it to a 6? Why? Rolled a 13. So I only hit with a 1. That's really bad. We need to take out the kids so they don't run and pull more people in here. Well, that's unfortunate. Feels bad, but guess we gotta do what we gotta do.
The hammer's gonna fall. Good. Again.
Broke his concentration. Ooh. Cave Bear did a lot of damage. Let's take a spell slot. No. We'll do Constitution. This guy seems kind of tanky.
Again.
Aw.
Victory is assured.
Can't use any of the AoE ones, so...
Excellent.
65% hit chance. It's gonna have to be what it is.
Try something else.
Critical miss is not gonna do it. I like that they keep running though. It's kind of nice.
position.
Go with the piercing shot.
Keep going.
You stuck still? You can attack the gate, you know, like your partner's been doing. Jeez. I don't think I can Eldritch Blast him, no. Can dash.
Can't slow down. I speak, they burn.
Just within range. Come on, it still has 1 HP.
Moving.
Immune to fire damage, of course.
My turn. Close ranks.
Oh, my rage went away. Make that hit a miss.
Have to keep going.
Let's do dexterity. Usually what dogs are pretty good at. Holy jeez, the amount of damage we just did. 31?
Creator, destroyer.
Why did I get a second action? Oh, she can bonus action attack again, that's right.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin? The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted?
Perhaps. but I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here until it's done.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Line breaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. +1 bonus to damage with melee rolls. Okay.
How much further can I go?
They give us a lot of stuff to boost our dashes. I'm trying not to dash here, because dash means I can't attack.
Let's have a look.
Oh, this little room is annoying. No, 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 no. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I literally swore that that was just going to explode on us.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Seems simple enough.
Is that the key? Tis.
think you can take me on?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Back the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Bullet free!
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Alright, let's go back down here. I don't know why it defaults to attacking these barrels.
What's hiding here?
It's a lot of parts. Beastmaster's Chain. Animal Friendship. What does that do? Prevents a beast not to attack you. So a whole lot of nothing. Ooh. I think he already has all those. Alright, so nobody should know that I murdered everyone down here. They should all still be friendly with me, yes. So we already took out the priestess gut. So we need to take out this drow person and then big boss dude over here. Prisoner over here.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
I should speak up.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubbiet.
You know Maglubbiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
I'm loyal to Maglubbiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
The Absolute? The other goblins seem to love her.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
Ah, well that didn't go as planned.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drub.
Clubbing and drubbing? A little weird.
Honor your servants! Truce! Truce! Truce!
Oh, hello. Treasure crates. Whole bunch of ladders. I think I will go down this one again.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It spikes, Alvin.
That door is locked.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Look at the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Leave before the mind flayer can identify you.
Your skull sizzles with Ragzlin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
It seems you've got an audience already.
I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
Attack him. Why did I not get some sort of bonus here? Did the spider just hit me, or did it hit one of them? No one? Reapply hex. Oh, I'm blinded. I am going to drop darkness here. Okay, can't have hex and darkness, got it. Oh, he crit me. That's a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Absolute power. I could have swore that said I got hit for 90 something. They gave me nothing because they all saved.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Feels like there's honestly just too many of these things. It's got tiny amounts of HP. Tiny amount of HP. Basic shield. Well, that sucked. What's with all these javelins he has? Critical miss would have been bad. Can I use a potion? Yep. That's a cleric. Going to throw this. No, if I do that, then that's not gonna really help me. He doesn't have any. She doesn't have any scrolls of revivify. Can I see what's in your pack, please? No? Okay. Where are you going? Oh. Got hops, and then it comes back. That double acid vials? Pretty sure this fight's pretty much over. Let's see where our last save was. Where is this at? This is a long time ago if this is where I think it is. It didn't autosave after the dealing with the bear.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe it did. Okay, it didn't autosave after talking with this. Alright. We're good, we're good.
Praise. You know McGlubbiet.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as ghoulless as the rest of them. They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs. Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned. Could tell you were as balmy as the rest of them as soon as I clapped eyes on ya. Bollocks to your absolute.
Alright.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sass and muck.
Longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here. In the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine. Feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor to the safe space beneath.
Here, and you, one of you, casting aspersions on the absolute. I'll tear out your
Where was there a trap at?
I'm pledged to the absolute. Arsenal.
Someone said there was a trap. I do not see one. Alright, we're gonna go this way instead. Ooh. Did it allow us to take this?
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider food?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. My lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
I didn't want nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Alright. This is her.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards. Yes? We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Prisoner, I'll talk.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a combi. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
I explained everything to her. She's just too stupid to understand. Well, I'm playing a good campaign. She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You misunderstand. I'm here to slaughter you.
You would dare! Guards, to me! Get out of my sight.
Alright. Let's see. 52. Who's going first? This guy?
What do they need to be looking at any of us for as well?
Dang, not enough damage. Oh, I ensnared him? That's honestly not good, because that means... Who... Did everyone else see that war drum there? Cause I sure didn't. How many are coming? Okay. We need to figure out a way to keep them all occupied. Makes it difficult terrain for anyone except me. It moves with me though? Okay. No. Blinded. You... The amount that they throw shit. It's outrageous. And all these warriors have a lot of HP. This guy's got 40. Nice. That's what I was trying to do, but I also damaged these in the process, so even better. Guided strike. Oh my lord. some big damage. Not enough space, malarkey. Thank you. Let's see. Doesn't really matter. Dang it. Not what I was trying to do, but
Allow me to demonstrate.
Aura of Protection. Saving throws. Not my spiritual weapon.
Got to move.
That's a ton of damage.
A little help, please.
Very well.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Ooh, that's some good damage. Down to 5.
Can't afford to let up.
I missed both. Shield! What does soul branding do? Increased movement speed, and its next weapon attack deals 3-9 fire damage. Oh, okay. That's why she dealt so much freaking damage to us. Your armor class is out of this freaking world.
Swords meet sorcery.
What should I do?
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Finally finished that.
Won't last much longer like this.
Oh, a little respite.
wonders. All right. What now?
Spider silk armor. Boots of striding. That's pretty nice. The water sparkers. Why does it show that there's still something on her?
Always room for more. Never wanted the easy path.
Why? There we go. Everything against me now? Yeah, it looks like everything's red now. Oh.
What's next, I wonder?
I have to drink some potions. I don't want to rest yet. Okay, calm down, Karlak. That's a lot for just drinking a potion.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, not since you killed them all.
This calls for careful footwork.
Soldier,
Time for a soft touch.
Here we go again.
How are you not surprised? I don't get how he's not. They're not surprised. Don't have any actions left. Why do I not have this on anyone here? Oh, because of Hex. That's what it is. Yeah, AoE attacks kind of suck. I can't reach the destination. What? That's some good damage. Hey Gale, your HP is not looking so hot.
On my way.
You got to be kidding me. Trash.
Fuck yes.
Good critical miss. Because I can't take any more hits on him.
You've made a grave mistake. These boots have seen everything.
Put 'em up. No surrender.
Rage ends if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. I'm still attacking. Does...
Rough tempest.
So I shouldn't lose it. Need him not to go anywhere, and I need Gale to move behind the pillar.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Alright, so Fire Bolts, 45, Sacred Flame, 55. 1 damage. Sure.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. What's up for discussion?
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, so... I think I'm gonna have to take a long rest, get their spells back. What you got for me, Bola?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Alright, I don't think we need to do anything else.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I wanted to talk to him while we still had to speak with beasts. Alright, let's rest.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Bolo, how you doing?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Oh, let's do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Dear.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clutch your fist. What the?
Shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold
Volo
as still as
carefully
possible.
withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Eye the implement.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
I just got lobotomized.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You think? You knocked my bloody eye out. I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps
Partly.
there's something more I can do.
Partly. Sir.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
And he's gone. Volo's Erstaz eye. Damage wrought upon your ocular nerve during Volo's experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures. Huh, I can summon Scratch now? It's pretty awesome. Alright, leaving camp. Find our weapon. I feel like I may need the AC more than armor class 15, 17, 16.
What now?
Let's do her casting.
Is that blood?
Just gonna do it on him because it doesn't take a spell slot.
At the ready. Can't risk being in open view. Not this again. I can be subtle sometimes. Light on my feet. May the gods take you first.
Rebo. Imagine he doesn't hit very hard. She doesn't hit very hard, I mean. Don't need to do this. I already lost the concentration on Tyr's Blessing. I wasn't in combat with them yet.
No time like the present.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, going rage.
Open up.
Good.
Death is but a word away.
I will just do a basic fire bolts here. And then I want to pull him back.
Step by step.
Alright, burn 2 spell slots on Armor of Agathis. Yeah, we'll cause him to miss that one. Concentration for Bless. I'll go Lacerate first. Two damage at the start of their turn means he dies. There's another Armor of Agathis down. A third Armor of Agathis. Need to leave this guy alive. Actually...
Covered.
Oh shit, this guy's still alive. Of course you get the 6 damage. No, Eldritch Blast, please. It's like the 3rd Ray of Sickness he's casting me. Zaza, what you doing? You're dead.
On my way.
Heating up. ready for this.
Should have turned and tried to blast Saza with it.
On the move.
15 crit, wow. That's impressive.
What path lies before me?
This is gonna feel good.
Missed the reckless attack.
With the weave. Let's get going.
Welcome, rest.
Alright, everyone sealed up a little bit.
Don't burn yourself.
Saza's got nothing.
Looky. If you insist. Gimme.
Let's turn down the fire.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way. Looking ahead. Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Did they destroy the ladder over here? Yeah. Can't even get back over here to get a sneak attack on him. Alright, F5. Okay, he's the only one in combat for some reason right now.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in. Battle of wits.
Okay, now people are in combat with us.
Don't be shy.
Fancy their chances.
Light on my feet. Let me recite their demise. Onward. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Where you going, bud? Through the door, I assume. Oh, we got us a sniper. Okay.
At the ready.
Some good damage. One down.
Indeed.
Crit me, I crit you. A couple of them are not in combat, I think. At least just not this thing. And that guy. Which is nice. That helps us out a little bit. Nice crits. Yeah, we're mainly gonna use to try and kill this guy.
Heading there.
Okay, I'm not concentrating on anything, right? So then I'm going to do Karlak. Target too far. And then and also healer. Spirit weapon has missed that 75% twice now.
Don't waste a step. A tale for the ages. Of course.
That was some good damage. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Okay. I'm taking some decent damage now. 4.
To me.
How am I gonna get up there? Amount of damage we're doing is pitiful.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
There's a lever.
No gloom, all doom. Knight to King 5.
Come to me, buddy.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What to do? That hit the spot. Should mind my step. No traps, please.
Faithbreaker.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Let's move. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind. Keeping my head down.
That's what I figured was gonna happen. Let me...
Time to press ahead.
Oh, no, no, back. Oh, that sucked.
Need to keep focused.
Let's see.
Better tread carefully.
Dum-de-dum.
Get this over with. While the iron is hot. Time to push my
All right.
luck again.
19, 18, 15. 2. I didn't realize there was a fourth one down here. Warlock.
Got to press on.
Ready for another round? Knees high.
May the dice roll in my favor.
$19, 12. That one's still not in combat with us. Close.
Go. Incoming.
What fools these mortals be.
Give me 7 damage. Very nice.
I wish to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me. No one stopped me yet.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Never a dull moment. I'll strike you down.
My word. Find a route.
Concentrate. On I go.
Battle of wits. Step to it.
5 damage. Why? What? Cure wounds. You cleric?
Breathe deep and move.
Now this is my happy place. Got it.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
A tale for the ages. Mine is the advantage.
Ooh, 10. Cure wounds again.
Let's get this over with.
I prefer to not miss all these attacks.
Aye, aye.
I hit the 25% though.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Victory is assured. Good move.
I've got a long road ahead. Open up.
Alright, what's in all these? I'm encumbered because I'm a glutton.
Can't afford to stay idle.
time to rest.
Who has Gale?
Well, not as bad as it could have.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart's encumbered now.
Have a lot
All
on
right.
my mind. And, well, in it. Let's see.
Has a big treasure cove. Saloon's Dream. Any ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Huh. We got some Infernal Iron. Blows of the Growling Underdogs. Whoever gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Spring Step Boots.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Have to keep going. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so she has to speak with Dead.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
The tadpole stirs. It recognizes its master.
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
How do we get rid of the parasite?
You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
The Absolute just a... What's that called? Like a hive mind?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Still
All right.
alive. So that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
to do? You're not being consistent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did you want with that mind flayer?
Fugitives. Needs.
Why are you and the jaw working together?
Binds. Obedience.
Well, you were useless.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Let's like libel. As in, I'm liable to smash.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I should speak up.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
What kind of trap is this? So close. Oh no, not as close as I thought. I thought it was a 14. I added twice. Nope, that worked. Did not work. That did though.
With a flick of the wrist.
Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Okay.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
Moving.
It's one down.
Survival is all that matters.
Need to not be out in the open with him. Left him with freaking one.
What should I do? Heading there.
50. 45. One damage, please. Thank you. Just what I needed.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still breathing, despite everything. Anything of use? progress ahead.
Something shiny beneath the floorboard, huh? The rat said.
What's inside?
So many weapons. Alright, we need to go back to the druid. Which is gonna take me a moment since I'm encumbered. Oh, what are these? Okay. Smaller giant spider.
Ready.
Still on my feet.
Still can't reach it. Going to... I'm over here, and then I'm gonna cover us in darkness. Or at least me in darkness.
Count on me.
Move anything from her. No longer encumbered. Oh.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to cleric 4.
My faith will protect me.
I want to burn a level 1 spell slot for that, or would I rather just Guiding Bolt? I missed, so I'd rather have done the armor. Do both. Okay. Should I have advantage? I think he can see me.
Tactical.
One can't always be a gentleman. May it please, Mistra.
What's the spider doing out here?
Need to act fast.
1 HP, really? My luck is terrible. And the fact that I've dodged 3 of those attacks.
Death is but a word away. Know what?
Need to find a way forward.
Well, he made it. My lord.
Karlak, it's go time. I've got it.
Creator, destroyer.
I am missing everything.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Why?
Under their noses.
Gone with the weave.
Let's end this.
Poisoned, so definitely not gonna hit that one.
Smell blood. Over there.
Should have been dashing this whole time. Nope. There we go.
I speak, they burn.
Can't afford to let up.
Really am missing a lot on this guy.
This is gonna feel good.
Like, that was a critical one I would have rolled there if I hadn't recklessed it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Warrior Clack. I hadn't looted him yet.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yes, I'm going to. Back to what I was doing with the illithid powers, though. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt. The spell you were concentrating on will end. Force Tunnel.
Let's get on with it.
Lovely day this. For now.
Come on, let's go.
No one stopped me yet.
Creatures suffering fall damage because of your action take additional 1d8. Repulsor. Call the Weak. Sonic Backlash. Whenever you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Ugh. Oh my. Concentrated blast. Psionic backlash.
At the ready. What to do? Light on my feet.
Ah, so you... This is how you get out of her, whole area here. A lot of spider eggs.
Let's see what this does.
Go talk to our druid.
What's up for discussion?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
What did he just turn into? A weasel?
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Hey! Okay. Not what I expected, that's for sure. All still here, or did you leave?
What's inside?
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Okay.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Feeling great.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I didn't mean to discuss anything with you, honestly. I meant to take control of your character. Give me back a spell slot. Enlarge, reduce.
At least things have stayed interesting. I'll give it a shot.
I'm way too big.
Still way too big, huh? Alright.
Best be on my way.
Carrying capacity way over exceeded. Oh, that's because I was shrunk. That's why my carrying capacity was so over exceeded. There we go. Forget that you lose strength doing that. What are all y'all doing out here?
Scouts just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
Never a dull moment.
No, there's Colette.
Wapira's Crown. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Tiefling cooking for them.
Looking ahead.
The cart sounds fine, but do I have to haul it around? Until we make a coin for a
did it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding. You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
He's got 917. Wow. Surprised. I don't think I want to get rid of those right now. I will get rid of a lot of this stuff though. I think we need to get rid of a few backpacks here. I'll hold on to all those. Wonder if someone can put them on. Kid's got so much money. Been stealing too much.
Try not to die up there. We're not in the clear yet.
Have a lot
Keep
on my
sharp
mind.
until we're standing on cobbles in
well,
Baldur's Gate.
in it.
If we get
With haste.
separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
Okta is a merchant?
Back to worrying about road rations it is.
Ah, her.
So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Any excuse to gut some goblins. No, I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
have anything different? Scroll of Fly? I won't be able to learn it yet, but... There you go.
Keep balance.
Let's go see if Damon's down here.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Can't do anything with him.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. Shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her, and the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
God, my head is pounding.
Here we go.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Someone like me? It was pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
This vault, like, over here?
I'll take that.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
I did, okay. Sorrow. Robe of Summer. Resistance to cold. It doesn't count as armor, so can give that to Gale. Harpers, Shadow Drows, Order of Clued, and Dark Justicars. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. Can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Sorrow is a glaive that does 2 to 11 damage, has +1 weapon enchantment on it. Has a sorrowful lash. Can she use glaives? She can. Damage is a little bit lower, but this one has an ability. And it's got extra reach because it's a glaive.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see what this does. Another step forward.
I don't know if any of these are going to actually be useful, but... These things aren't considered as stealing anymore.
More for me.
So many books. Gonna end up weighing 500 pounds again. Told you we're... And books are freaking heavy. Oh, we can, Shadowheart. Speaker dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where'd you get your tadpole?
It remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Or did you start following the absolute?
Towers. Initiation.
Who killed you?
Druid. Bear.
How many drow are out there?
Back at camp.
Were you abducted by mine? Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No time to waste.
How much further can I go? Here goes nothing.
Alright, all this is still considered stealing. This is not, though. Oh, this is stealing. So what do we have here? Get help. Okay, all those are complete. You have to explore the Underdark to find the Night Song? Whew. Alright. We camp. Let's do this first.
Have a drink. I'm fine. Loosen up, Icaron. No, and Albert.
So many people.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Yes. Yes.
Can't wait for bedtime. See you soon.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Oh, come on. I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night. Not keen on sharing with the others.
Tonight.
Hearts aquiver. We raised our bows. None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swore.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex. Passion. Fun. It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet. Not what I'd call passionate or interesting, but sweet.
Feeling jealous, are you?
No, my love. You and Shadowheart can get up to whatever you want. It means nothing to me. But you go ahead. Have fun.
Lord. Krisa, do you sell stuff?
Hope you're
enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
That's the one that we made the bet with.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf. I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation.
Don't appreciate the snide tone. I'm grateful for your aid. You're really a grifted warrior.
Demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
You go right ahead. That is all you, girl.
Can't wait for bedtime. See you soon.
If it gives me freaking Shadowheart over Karlach, I'm gonna be so mad.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Slow walking everywhere because I'm still freaking
Have you no respect for showmanship?
encumbered.
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Hey, look. He's making the cups float. Is that what he's doing?
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Probably turnip.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was afflicted with my condition. I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. The given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more.
Oh, come on.
Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually rather like it. Well, it seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
About as awkward as all of us nerdy guys are. Not so bad yourself. They're usually more erudite.
Wine is to wit as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My ineloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Where's Will?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course. Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind. Damn it! Having that stashed away would have made life a lot easier.
Will over here? Where's Mr. Blade of the Frontier? Ah, he's all the way out there.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
How about courage? Classic song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Come here, Will. I'm slow walking out there to you.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. It was no party without you. What exactly do you think you're doing skulking out here? Get your R's back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Sounds like some pretty words for sulking to me.
I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
Just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Alright. So let's talk to Hausen first. Because it looks like Zevlor is the quest person.
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice. Why don't you go on mingle a little?
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Alright, Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
The fire in his eyes is literally, like, moving.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
That's such a cool effect.
All right. Hearts a quiver. Who raised our bows?
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
Warlock.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
All these floating mugs.
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word, a touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Do I have to ask me twice? Let's go.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
There's some magic that might help me handle your fire. Let me see.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is, I'm certain a cure.
Dang it! I clicked on accident. Sorry.
It's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. Nah, we'll say, what's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
Seems like I have no choice but to find my way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Turn? Want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region. before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Well, let's go then.
Let us guide us.
So I could take a druid instead of Gale. Seems like he's a moon druid though, so I don't need another frontline character. Gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get over there. Did the one cow stay behind? The strange ox? So this is pretty good because I can continuously cast Tears Protection with the sword and then do Concentrated Blast after.
For us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
All right. What do we got? Our books. Those are all we're getting rid of. All right.
Keep balance.
Looks like a good spot to stop for this episode. So this will be it for this episode of Let's Play series through Baldur's Gate 3. I hope everyone's enjoying. If you are, please make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel, and I will catch you on the next one.